Holy cow, Beta X. 2 Dales in a row? A Dale yesterday and a Dale today? What? Because the Gale before that was HD Flex. That was Beta X's Dale. He had one yesterday. Now he's just showing off. That year, he's in the lead. No, wait. No, was the other one last year? Our Polly, that was your first Dale song. This is a stretch. So, in Zelda 2, you can become a fairy. When you get the fairy, it goes dee-doo-dee-dee. I say Fairy Larry. So, fairy became Fairy Larry. So, in part of Z2, you use the fairy to go down a chimney. It was always called Fairy Claus. Like Santa Claus, only you're a fairy. When I do Fairy Claus, I would go down the chimney and say, ho, 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 I'm a fairy. Fairy Claus. Then someone said, well, you're saying it wrong because we call the fairy Larry. You need to say, ho, 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 I'm Larry. Hence the t-shirt that says, ho, 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 I'm Larry. Do it once a day for a long time. The character one way or the other, so the ball may not line up perfectly. Oh, he's up too high. So we need to move him down some. See, that's better. I like the flip better. And he can actually... Ranch just makes everything taste like ranch. Like, it almost overpowers the thing that you are actually eating. That's why it's good on salads, because grass doesn't taste that good. 4 miles, that's good today. And then I'll go for like a run later. I'm trying to be all like in shape and stuff. And we're on our way. Quick jump. Ooh, they're tight together. I like that. I like it when it's tight. Don't clip me. To hold up. And that way the grappling hook catches because I was holding up. What you want to do in the grapple wrap is you're going to flip your finger up and press B and then let go of everything. That's what allows you to wrap around. So the key is when you want to do the other grapple wrap, it's similar to this, but in this case, we're gonna hold up so that our grappling hook connects. We're holding up when the grappling hook connects to the top of the screen. And in the other way, we don't want to hold up. We want to let go of absolutely everything. So I'm just going to flip my fingers up and B at the same time and then let go. No, no, no. It will never... Hi, that was my beard. It will never work if you're holding... And then he fell. What a dumbass. I flicked the stinking clackety-clack too hard. But this would be the opposite of that. It'd be like writing in code the show of skill, but you put the exclamation point at the beginning, meaning not the show of skill. I'm so smart with code. I'm such a coder.
Got it. You turned the spike into a jar, but then the spike respawned.
Ah, no, I forgot. I didn't do it. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into... Talk to me! We're only going to be able to dick our toe. Shut up, son. We're only going to be able to dip our toe into P6 before we're going to have to end the stream anyway, so... Bad boy. I need that ROM that allows you to endlessly spank it.
Oh my god!
Hold on. I'll catch you. I'll catch you guys up on what just happened. Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is gonna be tricky to do.
That's keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord's End, keep track of your timer for the addition there. D-pad. Oh my gosh! Oh my mind! You're such a jerk. Oh, I'm dying. How do you know I'm not having a really good run and you would have ruined it?
You just said I'm having such a hard time. I was trying to help you out.
Ladies and gentlemen, my wife. I would normally have done, you know, I got the extra life in King's Tomb. I didn't take a death abuse in 4. If you get the extra life on the Green Mile, the Swamp, and King's Tomb, you can take all of the death abuses in 4 and have a lot of life. This run here was to try to solidify in my brain, my mindset has changed. Shit! Well, that stinks. I now want to drink, whereas before I didn't want to. But in the end, I don't want this encounter. Oh, this is bad. Got him. Good morning. What? Oh, but my headphones weren't going out, both. That was weird. I don't like that. Good morning, everybody. They don't call me Stella. Only my mom calls me Stella. 0. Tip owed the winners to you, Patty. Courtney. Guilty of being right. Arno. Oniken. Archimedes. Welcome, everybody. Happy day before Weenus Day. What's Weenus Day? What's Weenus Day? Is that what you're calling YouTube Day? Milady. Weenus Day is the day you are editing. Oh, okay. Weenus Day is the middle of the week. Oh, is it? Yeah, I get you. Day that we're doing YouTube editing. Also known as Hump Day. I think I said it yesterday. I think I'm going to do real cart runs today. And then just balance. 2 days a week, we do a no reset run and we work on something else. And then 2 days a week, we do the no reset runs. Obviously, I'm still going to start with practice. Primal Vision. Tip of what? What are you looking at my tips for? Primal Vision, good morning. Welcome. Hello from Northeast Ohio. John Smith, hello from Northwestern PA. High five, you're over here. No, you'd be over here. Here. John Smith, right here. Do it. John. Hey, John. Right here. Yeah, we did it. We did it. More like Jump Day. Iron Monkey, what's going on? Okay. Where we enter as buckets and spoons and fight a giant weenus. We could have one. We could add that to the mini game. We could add that to the Take It Outside game. All right. 10 death funnels. Let's go. One. Actually, this is we're not keeping track of hits. I just want to keep track of 10 of these. Your tip for the ball level in Battletoads totally worked. 4 fingers on each direction and don't slow down. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Primal Vision, I'm glad that it helps. I find these, oftentimes I find these little strategies in search for making the games a bit easier, because I do what we call flawless challenges. Currently, we're working on the original Legend of Zelda, where we're going to try to get through the game without getting hit, without taking any damage, without making any mistakes. And I oftentimes get to spots like I did Battletoads. And when doing Battletoads, I needed to find better ways of beating those levels because those levels really sucked. Yeah, Blue Devil because they suck. Oh, buckets, they do too. Sure. For sure. Holy cow, everyone knows that. Study. For those that don't know, we do warm-ups in the morning before we do attempts. Today is going to be full attempts. We get hit, we reset. Full attempts, the original Legend of Zelda. Flawless playthroughs. 4. Trapped in the corner. Wasn't anything I could do there. Oops. I got lucky. I mean, I did it, but I kind of got lucky. Keyboard Cowboy, good morning. Guten Morgen. Bump, bump. That was a tricky one. One more. I started Z2 yesterday. How much farming for XP should I do before I trying to actually play the game? I think I'm on level 2 or 3 attack. Now, Renegade, you said you didn't want help. You're asking for my opinion? I know that you were kind of wanting to approach it from your own stuff. Oh, crap. And where are you farming XP at? What part of the game are you on? Crap. This is a conjunction with what you said earlier. I just want, as a casual player, to not die in every level. What I said earlier was just, you know, when you're playing the game and you have the ability focus on attack leveling, you don't really have to farm. Oh my gosh. But I tend to use this as a, there we go, as a rule of thumb, I guess. I like to, after Palace 1, be attack 3. All right. Yeah, Renegade, if you're at attack 3, or attack 4, you're doing pretty. You're setting yourself up to be able to defeat enemies. I just know people, Renegade, will play that game, and when the possibility to level up happens, they pick life or magic because those are the lower levels, and those are the ones you get access to earlier. And next thing you know, they're trying to beat the Death Mountain with attack 1. You want to have attack 3 or attack 4. That's all you need for now. Shutting up. I'm shutting up. All right, 10 major asshole fights. Oops. Get him. 1. That's a run to try. Flawless without leveling attack. I don't know why anybody would want to do that. Flawless without playing the game. I'm just picking. Nice fight. I mean, leveling the attack is such a core part of the game. Zelda 2 doesn't need to be made harder. Oop, I shouldn't have tried that. Renegade. I mean, come on, man. Is it possible? It sure is. Whoops. Damn it. Oh, again. Don't want to go out. What up, zombie?
Hey, Ben.
Damn it. Let's spend zero. Good morning, McMonkey. Good morning.
Stay a while.
How about new?
This evening I shall embark on a Minecraft adventure. All right. What are you doing? Zombie, 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 oh. Isn't that how the song goes? Well, that's good. Justin King, you still have the original Nintendo Power. The first Nintendo Power with a Zelda map in it. That's freaking awesome. That's something that I would like to have. Like, I'm not a big collector guy, but that's pretty cool. The Gimp! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. With their tanks and their bongs. They have bongs? I don't think they have bongs. Yipe! Good dodge, me. 5 more. McMonkey, I had all of the first 4 years of Nintendo Power, but when I went to college, my mother gave them away. That's grounds for a Jejunum punch. Did you give her a Jejunum? What's up, Marlick?
It's the own of your own.
Would an enema?
Oof. Was I able to hit the redhead? Excuse me. This is a test. Oops, I should have just kept going. It makes the sound, but there's no damage boosting through it. Okay. The best mom, so it was hard to give too much hell, but yes, I still complained about it. I mean, I don't know exactly what I would do in that scenario. At the same point, I need to put it in a frame. At some point, I need to put it in a frame. Yeah. It's worth like a third grader. Oh, you read it 100 times. I got you. Crap. Couple more fights. Hold on a second. No, I don't think it. Nope, definitely not. Okay. I thought the direction the head was moving when you killed it. Oh, crap. Looked like it stayed going that direction. DW4 and DW5 cards. Oh, really? I only have the... No, I don't even know if I have the original... Yes, I do. I have the original Dragon Warrior, which is the really common one. I would like... those are ones that I need for my collection. This guy's being a dick. How about you try eating a bag of wieners, dude? Like a whole bag. Got him. You know what I had? I had zoo books. Who had zoo books growing up? Zoo books were awesome. You talk about things that I read so much that they fell apart. My Zoo Books magazine. Oh my gosh. I have Tetris and it gets me laid. I bet it does. Oh, Tiger, I bet it does. As Buzz would say, you get something like that, you need your own mop guy for all of the moisture that you cause. Hey, that's it. Let's play this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today is a day of resets on the original cartridge. We get hit, we reset. Play for a few hours, and if runs go good, then great.
Let's go!
Nah, Renegade, it's just a hit counts towards a head hit. So there's no way to weaken all of the heads and then quickly finish it off. So if you hit the entity, it tallies you hitting it. Every time you hit it, like the first time you hit it 3 times, it releases a head. Then when you hit it twice, it releases a head. Yeah, I got what you were asking. Time to sweep the leg, Johnny. All right. Any thoughts on where we start? I think we should start in Dongtown myself, so I'm just going to do that whether you like it or not.
Then you shall die.
So, yes, it does. Which I don't know how it actually tracks that. It seems to release the head. So there must be a variable that is saying a head is ready to release, but it is the one that you hit that gets released. If you take a hit in player 1, you need to reset. If you take a hit, I mean, yeah, I take a hit if I get hit by anything. Or I reset if I get hit by anything. And P. I think if you take a hit, oh, and Palace 1, you need to. I'm gonna reset if I get hit anywhere. I'm doing 2 days a week heavy resets and 2 days a week full playthroughs. That way I balance deep game practice with attempts. Today's an attempt day. Justin King. With the storyline and length of 4 carries, I'm not sure if any game has you start the game 4 times before starting the game. Are you talking about Dragon Warrior? I never played through all the games. I'm very unknowing of Dragon Warrior as a I think I played the original one on an emulator, you know, maybe back in high school. Good backup.
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. The other side he see.
All right, what do you think? Timmy, show us his clock. Come on, Timmy. Don't want to step in that can of Sirframel bong, bing, bing, bong. Let's see it, Timmy. Gross. Ah, there it is. Good, nice clock, Timmy. We do have that clock set up. Like, we kill enemies in the way so that that guy can drop a clock and make this room easier. Very low level reset here. Whew! Guy turned around, otherwise it would have been. From the hip. Warlord Zen, what's going on, buddy? You must be busy as of late. Old timey talk there. You must have been busy as of late. Are you feeling this today the day? Oh, is today the day? I don't know. We're in reset mode. We've clicked into the reset mode. Reset mode normally is only like one good attempt a day. We may get 2 attempts in. It's about time, Marlik. I know, right? Oh my gosh. All we have of Warlord Zen is his pants rolled up into the corner. Leaves his pants. I assumed you were dead. So after a 1-hitter and then a 3-hitter, you choose reset runs after a 6-hitter. No. It's not at all it. I didn't choose. I chose based off of not doing resets allows you to practice the end of the game. That was what I was focusing on. I still want to focus on practicing the end of the game, but I do want to do some runs. So Monday, we do resets. Sorry, Monday we do a full run, no resets. Tuesday is reset runs. Wednesday's YouTube recording day. And then Thursday is no reset, full run. And Friday is reset runs. Has nothing to do with the runs I've done up until this point. It has to do with creating a schedule that makes sense. I just want one bat. This guy just keeps being a jerk. Got him. That makes sense? It's just a schedule. A schedule that does both of the things that I feel are necessary. One is practicing deep game runs. You get too relaxed. You get too resetty. And you don't get enough practice late in the game. Then you have a run that does really well. And you get late in the game, you get nervous because you haven't played it in a while. So it's a balance. Let's see that clock, Juan. Oh, beautiful and shiny. Big, shiny, fat clock from Juan. So big it needs 2 hands. And good morning, Ugly Owl. From the hip. How do you feel about Second Quest? I have no feelings for Second Quest. I've never played Second Quest. I also don't plan on it. I tend to play the original games without, I don't do ROM. I'm not saying that it is a ROM hack, but it's just not, it doesn't interest me to go through and learn Second Quest. It's essentially the same game. As far as like casual playthroughs and stuff go, I could see, people liking Second Quest and an extra challenge and to keep playing the game. I've been playing this game for years trying to complete this challenge. I don't need to play it for years more. One of the reasons I do these flawless challenges is for entertainment. And I don't think anyone, nah, I don't say that. Let's say that wrong. Not anyone. Less people care about Second Quest. You know what I mean? If I get this run and it's, you know, I show it off on YouTube and people watch it, and then I do Second Quest, less people are going to care. And it's going to take me longer. I have to value my time in the challenges that I do. So I say, what challenge do I want to do? What challenge do people want me to do? But also, what challenges and what games are the most notable and will make for the most entertaining? Lock and Kane's Second Quest is akin to Super Mario Brothers 2, the Japanese version. Okay. The Japanese release is SMB2. The Lost Levels is, yeah. And I have no desire to play that either. First quest will get tens of views. Second quest will get ones of views. Exactly. People want tubing. People are stupid. Would be first plus second quest back to back. I disagree with that. You get to the end of the game, you played through, you got the credits. A flawless playthrough of the game is that. Second quest is added content. And my other argument would be not everyone even knew of Second Quest. If you were a kid who got Zelda for Christmas, you played it for months and you beat Zelda, you got to the end, you got to the credits, are you going to say to yourself, I haven't beat the game yet? No, you beat the game. Second Quest, in my opinion, is not part of beating Zelda. Sorry, The Legend of Zelda. It's not part of beating the game. It's additional things that you can do. But you've already saved the princess, you've already beaten Ganon, you've already beat the game. This game just don't do that. This game just happens to have more content, which was not common in these games. Blue Devil, I'm 46 and have no clue what Second Quest is. Blue Devil, after you beat this game, you can, your file name looks different. I think it looks different. And you can play the game again, and it's called Second Quest. It moves around the dungeons. Sorry, I had to focus there for a second. It moves around locations. The map is different. The item locations are different. There's also some mechanics that are different. There's the little bubbles that hit you and take away your ability to swing your sword. There's different colored bubbles. Some take away your sword. The other one give it back.
What in the wide world of butts?
It took weeks, months. Oops. What's up, Sassy? Never played Second Quest. I saw you on Team Entry 2 yesterday. Is that game possible? We were looking at it yesterday. There's YouTube videos out there that do it. So yeah, I would say it's possible. We discovered yesterday another YouTube channel that has no damage playthroughs that buries deep in their channel description that they're all save stated and edited together.
Slack, Sassy's being weird again.
That's what sassies do best. That is what they do best. So, deal with it. Deal with it. Is there a ROM hack that allows you to to avoid never losing your sword? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, avoid losing your sword. Like, so the bubbles don't do that anymore? That's the thing Navard does. He's been doing it for years. Sassy. Everyone knows that.
Slack, Sassy's being weird again.
Oops. You guys need to shut up. We all know. We all know. It's just as legit as you ones, the funny controller holds. Right. Otherwise, you have to reset your runs, because if you hit a red one, you'd have to then mess up your route in order to get it back. Well, Renegade, my assumption would be that you would route it so that you don't get hit by any bubbles. Oh, I did that wrong. This is bad. It'll be all right. Now, I don't know if these guys are going to be in the right spot now, though. Good enough. Decent save. If a run dies, blame Matt Diggity D-Dog. Fair. I mean, that seems like a very fair thing to do. I don't need any bombs. Right, but if you did get hit by one, you'd have to re-enter a room to get it back. That would mess up your route and a no reset. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not doing it. I don't know if that exists or not, and nor do I care. I can say with almost 100% certainty, I will never attempt to do a flawless second quest of this game. So it matters not. There's so many other games I'd rather play than an alternate version of a game that I've already beaten. And went through the entire library. I don't have enough time in my life to get through the entire library. At best, I'm doing about 10 games a year. There are 70 or 700 games. So the math says take me 70 years to beat them all flawless. And I don't know, maybe they would get easier, but a lot of them are going to get harder or just be impossible. And even if I did, Renegade, this is how confident I am. If I did every single game on the console flawless, according to our rule set, and I was staring at what to do next, it would not be Second Quest Zelda. Your dexterity and memory will suffer. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Nor do I want to. I mean, like, there's a lot of games that... Who wants to see flawless Cuban? Nobody. Nobody does. Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune, those games would actually be easy because, for example, you just don't get anything wrong. And all of the answers are out there. Those would be free. A flawless playthrough of those games, because because you just get the answers to the questions. You just win without getting a question wrong would be a perfect playthrough of the game. Marlik, you see how I am? You should be able to. There's a camera. I mean, obviously you can see how I am. I'm right here. Camera, Marlik. Unless your eyes are closed, you should definitely see how I am. Way too many sports games. It would take almost as long to decide what flawless means. Now, Justin King. There you go. See, Justin King on YouTube saying smart words. Flawless Crystallis. Now, that would be... Ooh, it rhymes, too. A flawless Crystallis. FlawlessNES Crystallis. I would do that one. I mean, I would like to try that one. If you had to do a sports game, which one would you do? Base Wars. Justin King says flawless battleship. Impossible. Why is it impossible? You may not understand the rules of flawless. The rule of flawless is a no hit, no damage, if avoidable. Otherwise, a perfect playthrough of a game. If for some reason you have to take damage, it's not a flaw. It is an inevitability and it has to happen. So in that case, it can't be a flaw. Does that make sense? That's why we quoted these challenges as being flawless challenges, because we wanted to be able to do any game that we decide to do. Crystallis is very possible. The hardest part is that boss that we looked at a while back. I know, I think Crystallis will be one that we'll try sooner rather than later. One, two. Base Wars is badass. I know, I remember that game. It was fun. Battleship would just be luck and you'd have 80 or so levels. Well, it depends on what you consider beating the game or completing the game. Yeah, there's a lot to that. Gotta take a second and think. Ooh, what a dick. Oh, wow. All right. I hate this guy sometimes.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch?
Gauntlet's very not possible. I actually had a really good conversation with Yellsrake at GDQ this year. And we talked about the feasibility of Gauntlet from what he knows about the game. He is quite certain that a no damage playthrough of Gauntlet is not only impossible, it just never happened, but he was intrigued at the thought because one of the things in Gauntlet you have 99 levels or whatever, and every level has a different shape, and each level has different exits, and you can manipulate exits and things like that. So they do it a particular way in the speed run where they go through X amount of levels, and they're the most optimal levels to get to the game as fast as possible. And he was like, yeah, in some of those levels, there's just so many enemies or whatever. You just run through enemies because you can't beat them or whatever. And then I said, well, what if you went through different levels? Remember, in Flawless playthrough, you get so hung up in speed runs and saying this is the fastest way to do something. Oftentimes people forget that you don't have to go fast. So he does level 1, 5, 20, 57, 99 wins. And those are the ones that are the fastest. And yeah, 57, it's impossible. But what if you didn't do those levels? What if you chose specific levels, not based off of how fast they were, but based off of the arrangement of the level and the ability for you to get through it without getting hit? And he was intrigued by that. He still doesn't think it's possible, but he was intrigued in the idea that maybe there is a different place to look. But Gauntlet is not one that we see being feasible anytime soon. How about Golgo 13? Akari Warriors, Alex, I've looked enough into Akari Warriors. It's definitely doable. The only difference in Akari Warriors will be whether or not you allow glitches. We avoid glitches at all possibility. If it's possible to avoid a glitch and beat the game without using it and not getting damage, we do. But there's a balancing act there. What is classified as a glitch and whether or not we should use it because it, one, makes it possible. If a glitch makes it possible, then we're going to use it because it adds to it. We do try to avoid glitches that eliminate here's an example of a glitch that you can do in Wizards and Warriors. You can play the first stage over and over again, and it counts as beating the other stages, I believe, or something to that. But you'd be skipping out on a bunch of the game by doing that. Now, we would definitely try to avoid that unless there was no other way. So depending on whether there's another way or not, Akari Warriors uses some glitches that I believe make the game possible to do without damage. You look at some of the really high-end speedruns, and I believe they are deathless or damageless, or at least very few hits because you lose. Maybe there's death warps that they use that they're using it to go faster, but definitely possible. Romeo, we looked into Battle of Olympus. I was able to do each part of the game, so technically it's possible. There is one spot towards the end of the game. I think we did the whole thing. I can't remember now. There's one spot towards the end of the game that makes it something I'm really not interested in. Essentially, you get to the end of the game and you have to go down into a room, and that room has birds in it. And you're like scrolling the screen on this bridge or upper area, and there's birds in there. And the only way to get through there is a very particular bird pattern. And the only way to get that pattern is to continuously go in and out of that room until you get it. And I remember like testing it and going in and out of that room for like 5 minutes straight and never getting the pattern. I don't think I'm going to do a game that, unless we figure something else out, what fun would it be to do a game where it's like, you get to this spot and you just have to go in and out for 5-10 minutes at a time. When you reach Ganon, he says, oh no, not Slackinator again. Why can't I ever win? The best, worst game on the NES. Battle of Olympus was pretty good. I liked some of the things, but I agree with you, Romeo. They just did some things wrong, or some things were not that well implemented, making the game a little less fun. Could have been much better. But we were able to get through the majority of the game, routing it pretty well. We did a little side tour on that game for a bit. So many people compare it to Zelda 2, and as much Zelda 2 as I've done, the only thing that it shares is that it's a side-scrolling platformer. I guess the sword. You can't candle the bush. You can. The Shermanator. I get that right? Shermanator, welcome. What's going on? This is a butt. Well, I think it's probably because one of the things that I find is like one of the biggest factors for Zelda 2 is that the combat is immaculate. The combat in Zelda 2 is so incredibly good. So when I get a game like Battle of Olympus, where the combat arguably sucks, I can't even make a comparison. T-Boneski, there is a spot in the Discord called Audio Clips Needed. Would also be helpful to @ me or something in there. You'll have to remind me about 75 times. I'm a terrible human being. Renegade, you're not agreeing with me now? Okay. That's fine. You don't have to. I'll get that. I don't know what you're not agreeing about, but you're welcome to. Oh, a model. All right, if you look at the top door, it is locked. There's a little glitch that I show off. I have to emphasize that. I show the glitch off. If you go in and out of the first palace, the first door unlocks, saves you a key. I don't use glitches in the runs, so I'm going to pick up an extra key. The key that I would have used if I was to open that door. There's the key. And we're even going to make the sound effects. You ready? That was a bad one. Bad one. Zelda 2 is an interesting game. It released when it wasn't yet established what Zelda was expected to be. Yeah. Like having a Zelda game that's so unique. Well, Cranberry, if you look at Castlevania 2, it is very similar. Terminator, I love Zelda 2. I've played that more than the original. I'm the exact same way. I didn't even have the original growing up. I geeked out over Zelda 2, and that's why we've had world records in the speedruns of Zelda 2. We have a no damage playthrough of Zelda 2. I've spent countless hours on that game because it is arguably my favorite game on the console, maybe even my favorite game, period. So I have strong feelings about Zelda 2. Do you have any other things you want to do with Zelda 2? I mean, yeah, I'd like to go back and look at the any percent speed run and potentially get that record again. The problem is most people think it's a boring mess. I find it challenging and precise, but I don't disagree. Watching it is completely boring. It's a walking simulator. You don't even... most of the times, the graphics are so broken, you can't even see what's happening. Yep, again, Sherman, I had Simon's Quest. So, no. I didn't have Simon's Quest, but I played it more. I think we rented it a bunch. Either that or I got it later on, but it wasn't one of the originals that I had. I'm guessing you're also less chatty when you're doing speedruns. It depends on the game. Some games like Kung Fu, when I was grinding the Kung Fu record, that game is so ingrained muscle memory that you don't even think while you're doing it. The world record of that game relies on inputs that you just keep trying over and over and over again, and you're hoping. You just reset. I had 9,000 resets in that game. It is, yeah. I can talk through that. Certain games I can't, but I think that when I was doing more speed running, similar to the route of the game, I routed in when I could talk. Golden Girl now streams and pretty much all C2 speedruns. Who's Golden Girl? Well, maybe I do recognize Golden Girl as a name in this chat. No, I think if I saw the like the colored handle written in chat, I'd recognize it. It's weird. Your guys's handles, the words and the letters on the screen is your face. So color matters. You know, for me to recognize, I see Sassy's purple, Fluffy Ponies is purple. The arrangement of the letters and the color is your appearance. So just seeing Golden Girl written makes me think of the TV show, but I bet you if they were in the chat, it would be different. That's interesting. Thank her for being a friend. We should, yeah. Golden Girl's one of Matt D's alternate accounts. Does she has Golden Girl? Oh, that's not her emote. I was gonna say, does she have Golden Girl emotes? Yeah, McMonkey, my face is shapes and colors. It also has words that describe it. Words like awesome and beautiful and handsome and repulsive. Don't you remember that experiment I did a few years ago where you kept changing the color? Yeah, I remember that. You kept changing the color of your name. It made it very difficult to know who was talking. They do too matter. Not so tricky, Dragon. Good timing, Archimedes. All of my talking and rambling and you still timed the touchdown. Well done. Jax is in chat, everybody. Romy, I think that was I think everyone thought that. 1, 2, and 3. Have you ever considered doing a no-death run of Bubble Bobble? Yeah, I have. Definitely doable because, and I think most of that's already been routed. The Cranberry, the tricky part of that would be the memorization. There's a lot of game to know. I'm good at memorization, so I feel like a game like that will not be too bad. Where the majority of the resets or the hits are, oh, I forgot I don't do it that way, or whatever.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
That's a cool whip.
Okay, that's why it's changing it. Going in and out of that room changes that room, which is changing 8. Now I know why 8's changing. That's good. But that means 8 won't be ready. Two bats. I think it's blob on top, bat on bottom. That's bat on top, blob on bottom. I'm looking at the middle enemies. So look at the middle enemies when they spawn in. 2 blobs. Blob on top, bat on bottom. Let's try that. I think that's what it is. Yep, that's what it is.
Good morning, Slack. Hell yeah.
Zoltan!
Damn it. You can't be swinging when that guy shoots at you.
But who the hell knows? It's all classified.
Greeted with heartbreak. It's all right, Joe. We'll do another one.
You're indeed brave tonight, but the fight is mine.
A tier 3 sub used to be worth a good run's life. Maybe me believe again. Make me believe again. Moto Beats, I don't know what that means. Yeah, T-Boneski, it was a good run. Well, I was a bit distracted with that bot or whatever came in as well. My mind went to, really? I was getting jerks on YouTube and then I get a bot on Twitch. Which, it's not a big deal. I shouldn't, that shouldn't bother me. I shouldn't let that bother me. I mean, that room's tricky, but that room, there's no reason for me to get hit. I mean, You should have a kill switch. It would just be more... No. Then I'd have to remember to do that, and then I would look at chat and still want to talk. I'm not changing the way that I do it. The sad part is I didn't even get a chance to do the hard rooms. That was the bummer. There's a difference between what I do and like Ian's shut up juice. You guys talk about that. Ian's put a lot of time and effort and weight into getting world records, and he doesn't want to be interrupted. I do this for the chat. I do this for you guys. I do this for the community. I wouldn't have fun playing this game. I don't want to play the game and not talk to chat. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm out of bombs. This is just for funsies. Not anymore. Something that kills the bots when a run becomes doable. No, it wasn't the bot. It was chat. There was someone that was just typing in all caps in chat and speaking gibberish. Hi Hacks, we do full playthroughs Mondays and Wednesdays or on Thursdays. That's the new schedule. Couldn't give a gift sub to... You can give him a gift sub. I banned him. Not gonna really do him any good. Dogtown. Broken boners, as long as it isn't in all caps. Sassy, you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. You know, it matters where it comes from, right? I mean, I think that goes without saying for all things. All things in this world, it matters where it comes from. Ooh, it's a candy. His account was created yesterday. Right. I don't care when he created the account. You come into a chat doing that, you're up to no good. So if there was I don't know if there was any mods in here. There should have been. I don't have that many mods because we don't normally get that. But if you're a mod and you see that, you can just straight ban immediately. Someone comes in all caps talking like that, you know that they're not any good, and just ban them. Ban Hamill. Yep, we know about that, Tassie. You may not remember. You talk about this all the time, like once a day. No, we're not banning grand designs. I got your intro timing was unfortunate. The way that it came in did sound like it caused the hit, but it didn't. I don't know why I swung there. You know what I mean? Where that... I don't know why I swung my sword, because I don't think I was in any... I don't think I was in any position to hit anybody with that strike. It was just a mental lapse. Clock! Oh, gross. Dude. I've had mod power over YouTube. We normally don't have any trouble on Twitch. Not much. From the hip. I don't ever want to mod, just VIP. Are you not, Sassy? How do I do that? I click on your name. I can ban you. I can warn you. Invite, whisper. Block, report. Unable to add VIP. Sorry, Sassy, I was unable to add you as a VIP. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Warlord's End. We needed your banhammer in here a minute ago. Some turd coming in here shitting everywhere. She's a Vic. Are you limited on the amount of VIPs you can have? Wow. That was unfortunate. Almost. Oh. How many VIPs can you have? There's no way I've hit my max VIPs. Google says like 200. Yeah. I don't even like 200 of you. Depends on how cool Twitch thinks you are. I'm pretty freaking cool. I'm so excited that the would work. What works? I don't know what you're talking about, Sassy. I'd be cool too. True, Dan. You sure do be cool too. That sucks. I hit the wrong freaking button. I don't know if that works now or not. I don't think it does. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I remember that last one was weird though. No, it's good. Remember the last one though, like I ended up double hitting something and like it worked out, but it didn't. Nick Monkey. Before bombing. Ah, Cuban B. Show it to me, Juan. Ladies and gentlemen, Juan and his big old fat clock. It is true. The legend of Juan Jeremy's fat clock. From the hip. So big it has two hands. Yeah, so big it a clock so big it needs two hands. Gross. We rename receive clock to receive Juan. Yeah. It's a good idea. Cuban B. Ah, yes. Cuban B. There's a motion on the floor to rename the clock emote from receive clock to receive Juan. Anyone second? All right, Archimedes seconds the motion. The motion has been moved and seconded. If there's no more discussion, all in favor? Sultan? Oh, there's no way to just change the name. Mm-hmm. Emotes. Oh. Do I capitalize the second word? I feel like the J in Juan needs to be capitalized. I believe I do. All right, if you reload the screen, you should have the new emote.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
Receive Juan. You guys are funny. Anybody ever say you guys are funny? You guys are funny. Funny looking. Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't it be great if this was the run without a fish? Done with Zelda. Done with the original Legend of Zelda. Move on to a different fun game. Oops. Oh, crap. Okay. Got lucky there. I had 2 bombs. I also got lucky. I blocked one of those spears that was... I swung my sword in a suboptimal time. Got lucky. Actually, you know, I like to keep this out for that corner. Do, 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 do. Uno, dos. Show me bloobs. Thank you. Dinner plate. Oh, I've already got bombed. Woo! That's close. Delay and shoot. Bum 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 bum. Patient there. Know that the bomb's gonna do the work.
Code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Got him. Yeah, they don't normally Zero. They don't normally trap you like that. One. Two. Three. I'm gonna do that. Never done it before. Come on, doofus. Grab me your clock. Ooh, that was dumb. I gotta not be... That's dumb. That's just being risky for no reason. What's that? That damn Nintendo. This is a butt. Gale Force 5. Gale in your coffin.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
You can't candle the bush. Well, yes, I can. This is a butt. More butts. I missed that coin because I wasn't... I've died getting that coin before. I've lost a run getting that coin. What's up, girl? What up, Cheese? We're gonna do the pirouette. Little glitch that unlocks the first door in the first palace. But we're not stinking cheaters. I'm gonna collect an extra key. The key that I would have used to unlock that door if I wasn't to just want to show off a neat trick. I just think that's cool. And if you didn't know that you can do that, you can do that. And now you know more, so you're welcome. Ready? We have 4 keys. Now we have 3 keys. We'll have an extra key when we finish the game, if we finish the game. The key that would have been used for that door. I'm just doing some extra kills to make up for that 5 coin that I had to leave behind. Yep, cheating again, I know. It comes naturally, cheese. Comes El Naturino. Stop it. Which Zelda games have you played? So I played the original, or both on the Nintendo. Link's Awakening, Game Boy. Link to the Past. Ocarina of Time. Never played Majora's Mask. Played most of Twilight Princess. I don't know if I ever finished that game. And that's it. I tried to play here a couple years ago. I tried to play, what is the newest one? Not the one where you play as Zelda, but the newest open world thing. What's that one called? No, Renegade, I'd like to do a flawless Ocarina of Time. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I'd really like to get this game done, is because as soon as I get this Zelda done, I'll have The Legend of Zelda, The Adventure of Link, and Link to the Past all done. And I'll either go to Ocarina or Link's Awakening. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, so not Breath of the Wild. So I loaded in Tears of the Kingdom and thought, hey, this'll be fun. I was on vacation in Florida, hanging out with Matt D, and he was doing something, and I'm like, I'll just start. I was 3 hours starting to play that game. And I don't feel like I ever got a chance to actually play the game. Penny. 3 hours of like, this is how you do this, and this is how you do that, and this is... They just tried to do too much, or at least they tried to throw too much at you at the beginning. You should have been able to be thrown into the game and started to... I don't think I ever killed a player. I don't think I ever got a chance to like attack a character. It was all about like, here, now take this tree and build a bridge. Nah. Oops, I dropped my controller on the ground. That's because you didn't play Breath of the Wild. Wouldn't have mattered. Are you saying if you play Breath of the Wild, it all of a sudden it takes away all of that intro shit from Tears of the Kingdom? That doesn't make any sense. Woofler, that was your experience as well? Let me play the damn game. I'm not saying that there's too much in the game. I'm just saying the way that they started the game, I wasn't able to play it, and I probably will never touch it again. I understand that you need tutorials, but the whole beginning of the game shouldn't be a tutorial. Let the people play the game first. It was just poorly designed. Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild with the engineering capability. So yeah, that's what they want to teach you first. Renegade, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, sure, teach me that stuff. But you don't have to teach me that at the very beginning of the game. Because nobody should have to play 3 hours worth of a learning tutorial before you start. Building stuff in Tears of the Kingdom was interesting idea. I didn't enjoy that much. All I'm saying is, it's when they did it. They did it at the very beginning of the game without allowing you to do anything else. 1, 2, 3. Have that stuff at the beginning of the game, but allow you to go out there and just get your ass kicked and play the game. And it's like, oh, I don't know how this works, then do it. It was a required tutorial that stopped you from being able to play the game. I'm the kind of person that gets a piece of furniture that needs to be assembled and never open the instructions. I want to figure it out. If a tutorial is too invasive, I tune out and miss out on critical info. Yeah. And I understand the necessity for it. And people are like, oh, well, just have it where you can skip the tutorial, right? Like, oh, you could just have it where you can skip the tutorial. What I'm saying is have it where you don't have to do it at all. They should have treated the building in that game. They should have treated it as extra content. So play the game and it's like, oh, you can also do this. If they'd have sprinkled it in throughout, it would have been like little pieces of candy as you played. They tried to dump everything on you. And I'm sure that there was more, but they dumped on you way too much at the beginning. No Life, that's how it felt. The game changed. It went from fail a bunch while you figure out what to do what we tell you to do. Here, do this now. Here, do that now. Play the movie. Watch this cutscene and this cutscene and do this. Let me get lost. Right. Yeah. The entire ocean vibe with islands is awesome. I may have missed what game you're talking about. If it's Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't know there was islands. I didn't even get that far. 3 hours and I didn't even know there was islands? Oh, you're talking about Wind Waker. Never played it. But people say it's really good.
Hello, Frisco.
All right, if I reload that room a second time, it fixes this. So if I'm doing that, I just need to reload it a second time. Double load. Just need a double load there. Ooh, kiss on the lips. Kiss on the lips. And that should give me blob top, bat bottom. Yep. Yep, the classic double load. Ending with a kiss on the lips. Lip kiss. I don't like you right there, evildoer. Bit of a dick there, huh? Ooh. Yes, funnel.
Let's go!
All right. We just need a good major asshole. Deep breaths through the sphincter. Turn off jump scares. Not turning anything off. You guys can choose whether you want to be good people or not.
Now we feed a violent.
It's alive! It's alive! All right. Keep it together. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get it out of your system. Just have to remember all the things. There's still a lot of things to do and a lot of things to remember. Yeah, Chad, imagine how my butt feels. You think you're nervous? Yeah, kind of wanted that coin, but all right. It was only a one, only a single. I didn't want to miss out on that one there. I had to have it. I'm not thinking very good. I'm not thinking gooder. From the hip. Missed it. Yeah, and the reason, Romeo, it's difficult to get into this. You can't practice what I'm doing now. Having a run that's got potential, you just can't practice it. So now you just got to hope that all of the practice that you've done keeps everything kind of muscle memory going. I'm just going to try to let everything flow. I know how to do everything. I've done it a bunch. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Well, I'll do that. We're a little bit low on money. But there should be enough kills coming up that should do what we need. Half tile. I had to do that there. I didn't want to waste the coin, but I had to. So one of these rabbits should give us a 5. There it is. That puts us at 101, which means we have one that we can use on this guy. We'll save it. What would Jodosh do?
Coconuts migrate.
Gotta go get the meat. Oh yeah, I'm collecting hearts just out of Jagar, just out of whatever you want to call it, habit. Yeah, you can frig off.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Sure do. Kind of close. Time to start over. It's starting over. We've got the Room of Suck, guys. Room of Suck is the next deal breaker. It's the last big reset, yeah, but there's still a ton of little things that can go wrong. Well, the bat room in this can go wrong as well. It can go sideways. All right, be the game. Know the game. Feel the game. Woo! Hot jambalaya. Oh, man. There was some things in that were not expected. Good Room of Suck. Nice to get some bombs there. All right, this could be a bunch of re-entries.
He said this is the run. I told him he's crazy. He said nah. I said yeah. He said he would guarantee it.
Unclench the sphincter. You unclench the sphincter, you die. It's just fact. More than I love most things. In the crevice that it creates. Magic. It is magic. You know what? You know what gets lost in Matt D's chin that most people don't realize? You know? Our hearts. A bunch of poutine gravy. Woo! If I get too conservative and I don't play naturally, I'm going to end up making a mistake trying too hard to be safe. The tricky spot right here is that you can play too safe.
I'll bite your legs off.
Two to go. I've canceled a meeting. Don't cancel meetings on my run. Now there's too much pressure, Chad. I've earned the right. That's close. Abrabat Dabra. Dirty banana. What up, Weevil of Doom? We've got a live one, bud. First live one we've had in a while. We can get a banana. We can get a stray banana pretty much anywhere in this level. So focus. Focus. Don't worry about it. Take my time, smart. Mort.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Checkmate.
Oh well. Good try. This is a good try. So I don't know, frames away there. That banana can't hit you on the way back. He threw the banana, I threw the banana, stunned him, I walked up. I thought the banana was on the way back, so you just keep walking. It's ridiculous. No, I walked up too early. That's my fault. But I remember thinking, throw the banana, stun him, walk behind his banana. Oh, I thought I could have been the run. Is that a distance, PB? I don't know. I do not know. My hands are just shaky still. Still don't want to get the fancy banana to stop the dirty bananas. Would be worse. We've considered it. Getting it would be harder and using it is less consistent. Many players don't like the magic banana. Magic boomerang. It goes too far, it's harder to control. You'll throw it, run around, and then it takes long enough to get back to you that you end up catching it and dropping your shield when you're not ready. It's just less optimal. It's not a good idea. That was a good run, period. Motobeats, I'm imagining you're talking about the magic boomerang. Let me get a drink. Oh, see, in No Life, I wanted it I wanted the run to be there because the Room of Suck was. Yeah, well, Matt D's a jerk. My gut hurt. Like, my stomach hurts right now. That disappointed. Oh. All right, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Like, I don't know where that stab was. Could I get someone to clip that so that I can figure out where? Oh, no, I want an extra jump. That's not a PB. Oh.
To be fair,
Hey, a gold, though. That is a gold. Keep track of it, guys. We need to let Webelow know that we've got 1 gold. I'll do another one. That was cheating. I cheated hard. I cheated super hard. It shouldn't count. Let me do another one. What in the world? Somebody clip that? That was amazing. What did I just do? It was the swaggiest thing anybody's ever done in this game ever. What game are we playing now? Rygar. Oh, really? You suck! Hey, Mom! Paul from TikTok is on Twitch now, Mom! Mom! Mom? You know, I don't think she... Could go the jackass route. I love that idea so far, Lord Malachite, and that's all I've read. To give you motivation, strap your no. Yes! The fastest. But here's the kicker. So let's say you didn't have any Nimpo. Whoops. Wait here for this guy. Okay? And now walk forward, and then jump over that guy. No one will spawn. Not unless I go backwards and forwards again, no one will spawn. Jump. Go down. There. Now you've jumped over. The guy's despawned himself, and then the bird comes back and you kill it. I want to say you walk to the edge and then jump. And it's over. So I guess that's what I mean by understanding where things are and why they spawn in. This guy you can wait for here. Makes that easy. When you move forward here, you're going to get a bat and a green guy. But if I eat enunciation challenges for breakfast, I do not. Oh my God, it's huge. Don't clip that. Lymphogranuloma. I nailed that one. Lymphogranuloma. Jump late there. Basidiomycetosis. Basidiocitosis. Hold on. Jump there. Jump there. Basidiomycetosis. Oh no, I jumped in the wrong spot, did I? Ow! I was doing so good pronouncing things and I ripped the stinking... Alright. Wait on the stink and hit it in its nipple. Stink nipples. And... there's a spider that just came down. Hey, spider, get off my microphone. I'm going to squish you. Squish. I squish. I give you squish. Squish. Pico de gallo. I bet you there is a quantity of Nutella that could be eaten in a period of time to where your poop could actually taste or smell of Nutella. That's a really weird... No, we're done. Let's just gonna sit here as you guys do them. That's dumb. Stupid. I'm done. I did like 50 of them this morning. So if you guys you wanna know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done. I think I know where you're going with that, Joe Nil. I have 3 kids. I'm not good at sword cancels. Boom. Time. A pew, 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 pew. Very good. Here's a boss fight. A little bit of mashing going on. Oh, man. Is a good fight, no? Oh, the juggle was there. That was nice.
Don't forget to breathe. Very important.
I jumped at the wrong spot.
And then
My wife wears my clothes. I wear hers. Fun fact.
and then I walked from
I'll show you guys, because I have one right here. I have one. And it's still plugged into the stuff in the back. Pulling it by its cord is the perfect idea. USB cord to NES adapter. The cord is not very long. USB NES adapter. This is what you get. This is cheaper than buying a USB controller, and you can just use your regular NES controller. And regular NES controllers are built so much better than the USB garbage. I guess having a higher attack could help a little bit with this situation. Those guys would be one hit. Would somebody clip? Oh, you silly goose. I'm gonna die? Normally you screen wrap. Well, isn't that weird? It's the first time that's ever happened to me. I'm gonna have to time out, I think. On the B button. Okay, so now I've got my thumb rested gently on the B button. I've got this planted on my leg. I've got my thumb down, and I've got my my nail on the down button. This rested here. When I rotate back, I press down, and then when I push my hand through, I press B. Down, B, down, B, down, B, down, B. And you can do it just like this. I'm not even doing any kind of a mash or anything. This is the machine gun, mash here. And then if I want to mash it, I can actually, because my... All right. I am back. I just had a piece of beef jerky and it's all stuck in my... I hate that. I disagree with the Nutella proposition. What was that? What was the Nutella proposition? Oh, it's, yeah, we've loved him. I'm a bit of a sucker for beef.
I have been chosen.
Old school, thank you for the GL. You said there is an amount of Nutella that one can consume to where your poop will smell or taste like Nutella. I said that? Prove it. I didn't say that. I never said that. There's no way I said that. I don't say things like that. What are you working on in Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I'm not worried about the I mean, obviously it was a bummer to lose that run. But that was one of the, well, actually in this grind, that was the first run to make it past 8. My nerves ramped way up when I got there. The only way to get your nerves to calm down in late game is to get there multiple times. Was there a chance that we could have finished it? Hell yeah. But it'll be a better chance each time we get there. You're on the mic. What's your beef? Oh, it's funny. What we're doing with Ninja Gaiden, Warlord Zen, is I've been focusing a little bit more on YouTube videos and growing my YouTube channel as a revenue source. So I've been doing weekly uploads of basically question and answer videos. People ask a question and I answer it with a little video. And then also an episode of the master class. The master class is my, flawless routes through games. It serves two purposes. It gives me, well, it serves three purposes. It's for people to understand more about the game. If you wanted to do a regular playthrough, it's helpful if you know how to do it without taking damage. Could be helpful to just completing the game or to doing a no damage playthrough. It also gives me videos on YouTube that can earn some revenue, and then it allows me to keep track of the strategy. Like, I don't remember the strategies I used in Ninja Gaiden. Well, I'm gonna document it now, and if I ever need to know, I can go back and watch the videos. So it's and then it also gives credibility to my channel in that, you've got all of the other channels out there that do no damage, but it's just a screen capture of the game and no proof, where mine is months of practice. It's done live. I can explain exactly what I do and why I do everything. I have a tutorial for it, all that kind of stuff. That didn't answer the question. I'm doing the masterclass series. I'm going to cover Ninja Gaiden. And I said I don't remember the route. So I have to go back through and remember the route so I can record it and make a video out of it. Yeah. I did Act 1. I think that you're going to want to go to here and just wait for this guy. And that's that. I don't want that. I did Act 1. I was expecting a question to be the answer. Was expecting a question to be. What do you think I'm doing in Ninja Gaiden? There's a question for your answer. There it is. Couldn't you just narrate the run? No, because in the videos I do more of a deep dive. I'll stop, pause, redo something. I'll use the cursor on the screen to show where I stand and what I do, and also give reason for doing it. You know, stopping here to turn around that guy, turn around and kill this guy, because the spawn zone for that dog is right here. If you turn around and try to kill him, that dog is going to endlessly spawn. So you're not only getting the route, but you're also getting why the route is there, and then that information's not only good for a no damage playthrough. Like if I turn here and just kill that dog, he'll respawn as I go through. So I need to go to a certain spot, and then I can turn around and kill him, and I know he doesn't respawn. So it's giving context to the things that I do. And then it's, it doesn't have all of the shit going on from the overlay. Like I said, a lot of it is for me. I really think that the route that I got right through there, the route through 2 is good. I think the route through 2 is good. We'll go through the route in 3. I don't think I need to change anything in 2. Now, I did this. Yeah, and turn around and shoot that guy. How is the replay stream paying off for you? Good, bad, or neutral? The replay stream is very up and down. I think that, I mean, overall it is, I don't want to say free money, but the replay stream is there because I have thousands of hours of live streams that were only seen once, now maybe twice, and I can use it as a way of you guys being able to see the stuff that you missed, But then also, for all of you that lurk in the replay stream, it brings in ad revenue. It really does. If it wasn't for the replay stream and now pushing some stuff out on YouTube, I would have to seriously consider getting a different employment. Twitch is, for as far as live streaming on Twitch, it's changed a lot over the years. So the replay stream is not good, bad, or neutral. It's great. It is one of the things that's keeping us going. Don't need that bag of garbage. It's all really working out well. Until I did that. Mm-hmm. Wonder why that happened. You got to jump immediately after you. Is this a bag of garbage? Yeah, bag of garbage. Another bag of garbage. This is definitely something I want. Don't need that. Don't need that. What are you guys farming for, huh? Oh, nothing. All right, that's 3. So what we want to do now is, I think so much of this video and so much of what people are going to really be curious about is late game stuff. We're going to want to spend a lot of time on 6 and a lot of time on Jakio is where I want to go right now. I want to do a Jakio fight that doesn't require mashing. And that's going to be tricky. I don't know, Joker, if you know of any like super easy no-hit Jakio fights. Right pillar, left pillar. No, it's 2 on this one. So you go here for 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, I wasn't far enough over. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So the idea is there's a safe zone. I was just not positioned right. Jakio moves back and forth. Never changes. The fireballs are on a timer. The correlation between Jakio and the fireballs is set based off of the movement and the fireball timer and repeats after 9 fireballs. My strategy in the no damage run was to double tap Jakio at certain times. I'm going to look at that after I run it again. But for example, on the first hit, we can attack Jakio and run to here. And then you can go 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Attack. Back to here. You could repeat that. You would never get hit. You would always be safe. You could repeat that. The goal is to get 5 hits in per cycle that are easy hits. This hit is easy. You can do that hit. So now you can do 2. Jump up. Wait here. Too far. Jump. And that is the second fireball, which means after that, I could run back to the left side of the middle pillar. One. Here for 2. Now I don't remember where we are. Jack Quio. Jaquio? Kio. You can pronounce it however you want. Morning, Buzz. Joker, I understand that mashing is required for the end, but mashing is not required for anything except for the Jackie O. Yeah. Anything except for the head, which if we do, I'm going to show the pause strategy would be probably the way that I would suggest people do it. Meaning you can go and attack the head normally, do the pause mash, and then change your hands back around. You're not going to be required to be able to move the player around while having the controller sideways. I think that is something that is incredibly difficult to learn, and I don't think it's required for a no damage playthrough. If I route this where you have to double tap, then you have to be able to do this fight. And maybe I could do this. Maybe you could still try to go 2. And attempt to do 2, but I want to be able to allow people to hold the controller that way. Yeah, Mrs. Kennedy. You bastard. One, 2, 1. So you can't go there. I wonder if I just fell off and jump back up. Okay. So 1, wait for it. 2, wait for it. Now, we can either run to the right side of the pillar because we know we're safe there. Or we've done that before, but it's tight timing. I'd like to be able to hit Jakio in the butt there. Jump. I didn't run far enough forward. I gotta be farther forward. So when he throws the fireball, I'm never gonna be in a position to hit him. Remember, you don't have to cancel the second hit. So only press down once and double tap B. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Anyways, so the idea, Joker, is I come up with a strategy that has the safest hits throughout the cycle, and then you can try to hit him as many times as you want in those. Home game hero. I think I'm going to do a full video on all of the things that you can do with the whistle in Zelda. There's a lot of things that you can do with the whistle in Zelda that people don't know about. So I think a video that just focuses specifically on the whistle and all of the things that you can do with it. Home game hero. If you would go to any of my question videos, the Wednesday videos, drop that question in the comments. I have a pinned comment on all of them. Drop it there and I'll use it to make the next video. Okay, so from there, what if I turned around and double hit there? Let's try that. I like that. And that should put me 3. This is 4, and it misses there as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 7, 8. There's 9. Back to the beginning. All right, let's try it again. Jump. There we go. Jump, jump. Back to here. Two. Very repeatable. And it's 3 hits per round. I don't know if it finishes at 3 hits, though. That was my fault. That one there is a bit tricky. I think you need to run farther over. I think that would finish there. Will 3D, no rapid slashing. I'm trying to go. So the idea is not to, this is not to develop the fastest way. It's not, It's to develop a way that is most approachable by everybody in the most consistent way for people to fight the boss, especially people that are not wanting to learn rapid slashing. Can you? Sure. What I'm doing is this. I'm jumping up, hitting once and going to here. If you wanted, jump up. Hit twice. I can't do it, but if you wanted, you could. What was that? Oh, I need to go over to the left side. So what I first did, Will, was I said, all right, where is the spots that you can stand that are safe? Jakio moves consistently back and forth. His fireballs are at a consistent timing, meaning every fireball has a safe spot that you can stand. And the fireballs go in a pattern of 9. Now we're back to the beginning. This is the very beginning of the fight. And it's the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back to the beginning. 1. So for every single fireball, there is a spot that you can stand that is safe, and you can create a loop. Now we say these are the spots that we can stand that are safe. Where can we attack? So the first one, you can stand up here and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can do 8 here. 8. There's 9. Back to the beginning. You can repeat that. It's very easy. Now that you know where to stand, it's not, how do I dodge? It's, I go here, I do this, I do that. The idea is to develop a strategy that works, but then also has the biggest room and biggest margin for error. So it is the most forgiving. So right now we have flash there, flash there, flash there. One more. Go to here, over to here, and now we repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, actually it's here. There. There. It's not fast. It just is what it is. 1, 2. Oops, I missed the shot there. That's all right. There's no reason to get excited and breathe heavy. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Dang it. That's my fault. Now I'm all mixed up. I was driving. Did Z1 run work? No, got hit by a boomerang in 7. Name of the video is That One Time at Band Camp. What's for lunch today? We had tacos last night, but we devoured them. There's no leftovers. I'm not sure, to be honest, what I'll do for lunch. All right, so now we're here, here, here. So that there doesn't do, but I could, oh, that's what I'll do. I could turn around and hit one more time. So jump, hit, to here, to here, here, here. No. What if I need to be over in the corner? There. Oh, there we go. And then there's one more here to there. 1, 2, 3. Oops. And then I need to, after 3, I need to run over and I can jump up and go. 7 is what keeps you from speedrunning Z1. It's shit. It is shit. Leftover tacos is not something I've ever seen. Ooh, shrimp salad. I miss the fact that, or I don't miss. It makes me sad that I don't have more seafood in my life. Okay, so I need to stand on the left side of that pillar. Oh, crap. I missed one. Okay. Damn it. Here. I need to stand here. It doesn't miss. I need to find a spot where that one misses. Right here. I need to find a spot where this next one misses. I'm going to save it. Doesn't miss there. On the pillar, it doesn't miss. Left of the pillar, it misses. Oh, perfect. Go to the left of the pillar and turn around. Jump, jump, slash. All right, here it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Missed it. 4. Okay. All right. So if we could add one more in there, that could be pretty darn good. I eat seafood all the time. I see food, I eat it. Of people who were kids when that won't eat fish because of it. Really?
Receive Stephen.
Yeah, no life. Everybody get ready. This is the time we take him down. No life is almost at 1,000 kills. Get your doves ready. Don't use your doves now. You waste doves now. Everyone ready. Everybody. Hey, everyone ready. Get your doves ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. No, don't dove too early. The game's still creating doves. All right, everybody. 1 or 2 doves at a time. 1 or 2 doves at a time. Everybody, 1 or 2 doves. Everybody, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. More doves. More doves. Okay. 1 or 2. Let's go. Keep it coming. There we go. Ooh, he's only got 2 left. He's spawn camping. Couple doves. We need a couple more. We need some more doves. We need some more doves. We need some more doves. Ooh.
That's the power of these doves.
Yeah, buddy. We got him. He had 700 kills. He had 700 kills.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Whew. He's going for 1,000. No one's ever got 1,000. No one's ever got 700. He had the record there too. Man, what a day. What a day to be alive.
Ow, my lucky face!
Ooh. I wonder if
Receive Stephen.
Oh.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Oh man, that would be close to getting another hit there.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Didn't poop at all that last attempt. No flyby poopings. I saw that. It's it's the constipated Stevie ruins the day.
Receive Stephen.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
They must be close. I'm getting a hard on.
Must be close.
Junior! Come here, boy. I want to talk to you.
Oh my gosh, that's easy. I think I've got the fight. Let's see if we can make it a little bit easier. I wasn't expecting to come up with something like that quickly. I think that gives us 5 hits per round. Which means you're going to easily do it in 4 rounds because you can and still be able to miss some shots.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Who keeps going? Oh, Chaser's probably winning at this point. Oh, No Life. Let's see. Chaser, how many kills he got? Probably more than No Life. He stinks at that game. He's not very good at all at all at that game.
Receive Stephen.
Ugh.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here. Don't come back.
Okay, that's too slow. Time to spend $100 on Stevie. I wouldn't spend that much on that game. You'll keep losing. It's not a practice makes perfect. There's no practicing.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator. To the blood bank.
That one there is difficult.
That's the power of these dubs.
You took everyone's dubs. Who took dubs? I didn't take dubs. I don't take dubs. You get dubs every time. 0 kills for Warlord's End. 10 dubs.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Receive Stephen.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Who's up now, anyways? No Life, you're trying again? One left.
That's the power of these dubs.
Got him. Got him.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
So you have to be far enough to the right there. That's the tricky part. I want to see if I can. And that one you have to be far enough to the right as well. Damn it. Oh, stupid.
Receive Stephen.
Oh, Sandman's trying his hand at some seagulling. Kirby, it's only Twitch. Twitch is where the interactive stuff is. Of Slack Talk. Wonder why that one happens like that. I need to be farther to the...
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Yeah, I wonder if I can... Nope.
Receive Stephen.
Well, what if I went into the corner? Oh, I kind of like that.
Now get your ugly white ass out of here. Don't come back.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
That's it right there. All right, nice. My bad. There's always little things. Just trying to tweak it so that it gets a little bit easier as we try to find positions. You get doves when Steven spawns. Correct. To the right's going to be better. Or to the left. Go all the way here. Oh, I got to go. Yep.
Receive Stephen.
You got to fall off and just land there. Okay, have some more. Jeepers creepers, you guys. Who's winning? Warlord Zen? 25 doves. Oh my gosh. Warlord Zen, if you just like one dove, two dove, one dove, two dove, they'd never win.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
No life, you better stop trying now. Chat knows what to do. They're gonna win. You're gonna win. You gotta catch them off guard. Oops. Renegade, the reason I'm not going for the second hit is I want this to be doable without it. So this is, hey, do this, repeat this, and it's an easy way to be able to beat Jakio very easily. Add the second hit if you want. Add the third hit if you want. I mean, do whatever you want from there. But I don't want people to have to do that. We're going to do Jakio one more time here. You have to chat before Stevie is summoned after it's too late. In order to get doves, so essentially every time someone chats, my code says, are you one of the last 25 chatters? Or I don't know, the doves may go to the last 15 chatters, something like that. And it says, okay, here's the last 15 people to chat. And then Warlord Zen writes something. It says, are you on this list? You're not on the list. Get to the top of the list and the bottom person is dropped off. Oh, you are on this list? Then ignore it. So it always keeps track of the last 15 people to chat. Then if someone plays Stevie, those 15 people get doves. Warlord's Zen. Yeah, if you write, you're on the list. It's the same reason when we do the potato game, that's why we flush people. The potato is only thrown to active chatters. If you leave and you're not going to play the potato game, everyone writes flush in the chat and it flushes that person off the list. Oh, I was supposed to go forward there. That's my bad. Now I'm out of pattern. That is an extremely repeatable pattern. And if anytime you get hit, as long as you keep track, you just go back into the pattern. Looking for something very easily for new people to do as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know I got hit there. Pause. Mash. Ugh. I should have warmed up the mash. Not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pause. I don't remember it being that terrible. There it was. I have to warm up the mash. I'm also playing on an old DVD. All right, so. Yep. Jump, pause, mash. Pause, mash. I think this is going to be easier for other people, but I don't know. I'm going to try to pause a little earlier. Yeah, that's too early. There's the pause. And that was one hit away. Or the masterclass is showing this boss damageless critical for the video. It's the only way to beat it without damage, Chad. You like to do straight 30-minute vids? Could be tough. I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. For the masterclass, which is a tutorial on how to beat the games without taking damage, showing this boss damageless critical for the video. That's what the videos are about. So yes, you like to do straight 30-minute vids? This could be tough. Don't know what you mean by 30-minute. Oh, unedited? There'll be some editing in this. But I'm okay showing the fails as well. It shows how difficult it is. This is not my mashing controller. So let's switch to a controller that's better for mashing. I happen to have one here, which I'll use in this part of the video. Oh, show. Let me not use the old Army of Darkness DVD, and let me find that board. I don't know where my board is. Now I've got a mash board with a good mashing controller. Well, at least if I remember, this is the controller I did the run with. I don't use it for anything else because I always figured it mashed better. Now, Second try. No, and Chad, one of the reasons why I like one of the reasons why I do the one take videos is I like to show the mistakes as well. I mean, people are going to see that this is hard to do. It's freaking hard to do. It's much easier, like I said, with the mash board. There's a good one. That was one hit away. I'm actually pausing a little too early. There it is. One hit away. One hit away. Oh, my hand hurts. Or my arm hurts. But the idea here is for someone, for their best chance, they're going to get here, they're going to jump, they're going to pause. We can save it right there. And then they're going to try to get their mash. That was really close. They get their head kill, then they pause again. So they don't ever have to move back and forth from here. Oops, got hit. Yes. Get the tail kill. Get the head or the heart. Just jump over the head. Wouldn't it be cool if we could figure out how you do that? If you could. I don't know any other way to make that easier than pausing the game. I'll practice it a little bit so that I can explain it better. Sorry for caps. You better be sorry, Buzz Thunder. You better be sorry. All right. So for today, I think this is a pretty good strategy. One. I missed it. Terrible strategy. 1, 2, too early. All of these positions are there every time. Doesn't matter if you miss occasionally. Remember, Flawless, the master class is to show off the strategies and what I would, if I was to do this again, this is the way that I would do it. At least for now, I'm going to workshop it for a while. And to show what I believe to be the best approach if you want to do it without damage. But if someone was to learn that, they're going to beat Jakio every single time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, okay, you can get hit, but I'm showing you out of the Jakio's 9 fireball pattern that loops, these are where you can safely attack and stand. All right, you're out of position once, twice, 5 times, 10 times out of position. You still didn't die. That's the key to this is not dying, having the understanding of these are the places that I can stand and be safe no matter what. And I think that with very, very little practice, most people would have the ability to do no damage playthroughs. You don't have to worry about being able to mash or do anything crazy. You can do one hit at a time. You start adding in some double hits, and all of a sudden that fight goes even faster. Also, Chad, back to your question, or back to your statement about the demon. It'll be a video that's just that fight as well. I'm doing Act 1 through Act 6, and then there'll be a video on Jakio and a video on the demon. So it won't be 30 minutes and that at the end. It'll be a full video that is just talking about how the demon works, how Jakio works. So it'll be broke up that way as well. I think we should do a no damage playthrough of this. Another one for fun after that video comes out, maybe. Putting it all together. Archimedes says, "Hey, putting it all together, VOD." What you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I already have one, but my old one is the route that really uses speed running. We decide on when the shore marathon goes. Hey, I'm up for it whenever it works for everybody. The next marathon is Valentine's
Receive
Day.
Stephen.
The Val Kilmer Marathon. Dove flew off the top and we got boned.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
I know what you're talking about. My code works perfect. Has always worked perfect. It has been perfect since the beginning of days and will continue to be perfect for therefore art on then Lord. You have to double spin there. Okay. The shore marathon I can't miss. All right, I'm ready for it. What's March? I just want to see if there's a like this is the safest way. Did you load the bat up high? You guys should really be spamming Stevie quotes instead of doves. So we've already got St. Patty's Day, which is the Boondock Saints Marathon. So Valentine's Day was Val Kilmer. We do Tombstone and the like. March, St. Patty's Day, Boondock Saints. We're just going to end up having to do double movie nights. You know what I mean? You'll stop when you catch Chaser? Okay. Good.
Receive
Feel free
Stephen.
to continue to go for as long as you'd like. I mean, I think we can afford that extra spin in the way that we do it. Yeah, we're fine.
That's the power of these dubs.
That's the power
How
of
much did they
these
pay you to spy on us?
dubs.
$2.15.
Chuck.
So, No Life. The game is so stupid. The dub game, it's ridiculously dumb. When we pick Train Stevie, do we get to pick the move? 100% in as much detail as you want. When you train Steven Seagal, you get to train him. Now, you don't get to choose when he does the move. Like, you can't, when you play the game, Steven Seagal, he's his own master. He chooses what moves that he does. It's all based in the broken code that I wrote. You save $1 million. You can make him do essentially everything, anything you want, anything. Oh, from Under Siege, the throat ripping out. He's not, wait a second. That's not even Steven Seagal. The throat rips, wait a minute. There's a throat rip from Under Siege. Wait a second. Wait. What throat rip am I thinking of? There's another throat rip. It's not. Roadhouse. Yeah, Roadhouse throat rip. Drunk Justice, make him drop a Duke. Which he go like, can you imagine if he gets to the middle of the screen, he floats up and then his body swells bigger and bigger and bigger, and then he drops this giant poop and it's a big mushroom cloud? Come on. Call it the Duke. Right. I guess I completely forgot about that throat rip from Under Siege. Completely forgot about it.
Receive Steven.
No Life's trying to sneak another one in. Me too.
But it might could be an illusion.
But it could be an illusion. What was the movie we watched that it was Fingers for Frodo? It was a Seagal movie for sure.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Chuck.
Oops, I didn't want to do that there. You remember Fingers for Frodo? Fingers for Frodo is a Steven Seagal movie where there was a bad guy that what was it? There was like he was in this factory of some kind, and they captured one of the factory workers or people that had the keys to all the doors. It just shows how stupid the movies are. So they grab him and bring him along, and they're always like, open the door, and he's got to get the keys out and open the door. Open the door. Instead of just taking his keys and then just having the keys, they drug this guy along, and then they were cutting his fingers off, and they'd shot him like 4 times. And they just like kept torturing and bringing this guy along for no reason. No reason. I mean, they're killing everybody. All they had to do was kill him and take his keys. All he was doing was opening doors for him. It was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. He got fudged up. He sure did. Yeah, Raspinall, I said the same thing. I did. You didn't say that first. I said that first. About Sassy and it feeling different around here. It's less sticky. Less sticky. For sure. Yeah, it was the same movie where they show a clip. It wasn't a shotgun. It was a machine gun, wasn't it? Or maybe it was a shot. Doesn't matter. And they cut to Steven Seagal with a gun, with the butt of the gun on top of his shoulder. It was the dumbest thing. I don't even understand. We got to figure out what movie that was. Yeah, either way, the butt of the gun does not belong on the his like the way he had to position his hand was just awkward. It was bad.
Anybody see Richie?
Everybody see Richie?
Anybody see Richie? Fuck you.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
We need more Seagull quotes.
$2.15.
Shut up.
I'll murder you. I'll murder you. I want to do that. Wonder if I did, sorry. Wonder if I can get that drop there.
Who wants to be the one to help me make it more sticky in here? Be the first to ask in Pig Latin and I'll tell you how. Mule hi 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 poop fucking pooped.
Oh, Nor. Doesn't he just have to throw it at the right time? Oh, terrible. Okay. We should be back, right? Oh my gosh. Better than ever. I should drink. What day is today? Tuesday. Tuesdays are drinking days, right? I feel like Tuesday's a good day to drink. Tuesday. It's cool to be able to keep that going the whole time. What are you doing, Dick? Do I want that? I do want that. And then I just, whoops. Do-do-do-do. I don't think we even need that. We need that. This 4? This is stage 4, right? Or no, this is 5, right? This is 5. $25 is plenty, I think. Yeah, because you have that one. If I could just find everything I want in one place for a simple price, I wouldn't have a Plex server at all. Yeah. Yeah. I have that. It's called Weevilo of Doom's Plex server. That's what you should try that one. Really good. Really good. No, see, that was 4. That was 4. This is 5. Wait, go, turn. Ooh, look at that guy. What I was looking for and share it with others. Yeah. We're going to find out the spot to stand there. Okay. Oh, there we go. I have spin slap. I don't want that. That's 40. I mean, I don't know how much I need. I don't think you can unload him. I don't remember this level very well. Okay, ninjas here. This would be a good one to route. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Perfect. And then back up to the top. So we want to come spin there, come in. You can spit. Why is that? Okay. Oh, it's the distance. Jump, spin. Attack that at a distance so the guy doesn't spawn. Jump over. Oh, that's even nice. Let him spawn low. Nah, because you probably don't know. I would do that. And then despawn the Olga. We don't want that, do we? We want to spin there. Bat. Jump the bat. Kill the bird. Or kill the lion. Dab. And then spin over him. This is 3 spin slashes. Spin. 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 We got 20 left. That's even Nimpo there. Okay. We have plenty. We have plenty. That's a decent enough first route. I should get a glass so I could have beer.
Receive Stephen.
Now, how about this? How about this? What do you guys think about you being able to choose the attacks Steven does? This is so stupid. Oh, nice. Oh, more doves. I like the fact that it's random. We're going to see how No Life does before I go get a glass for beer. Attacks should be random. I think they should as well. No way. At the very end, there was 1 dove left. Bad luck. No Life, let's see how many points you have.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Good job, Buzz. You got it. You got it, Buzz. Buzz has got it now, guys. How many kills do you have, No Life? You spent like $25 on... holy shit, you spent... Well, maybe... pretty sure it's 0. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. No Life, you have 112. I love how it doesn't even work right. I'll be right back here right now. Oh, this is right up. One too early. Stupid. Dang it. damn it, darn it, stupid damn. What a bunch of fudge. Fudging game. Sweet chocolate goodness, fudge. Factories of fudge. Is it an image? It is, it's a GIF. Does it work that way? It got me hit, Weeblo of Doom. Thank you for all the bits. Really appreciate it. It was very nice of you, even though it got me hit. Da 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 da. I feel like there's a lot of things that we were going to cover. Festivation. Isn't that what I called the folder? Folder of Festivation. Hey, there it is! And it works! Lucky Yup, you did it! You saved the potato! It works! I'm a coding shit! I ain't shit! Yes. Some people say it's greasy, but I like greasy meat. Don't clip me. Walk with me, and you'll see a world without a Linda. They all try, but then they die in a despawning evacuation. I'm funny. We're funny. Bum bum doo 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 doo. Bada boob. Bee. I like boobs, and so do you. We are both the same. Boobs are great, and butts are good. I think they're both the same. I like boobs. This is a song in the making. It's not good. It's not good, but there's something there. Hey, there it is! And it works! Lucky Yup, you did it! You saved the potato! It works! I'm a coding I found you in the retro category. I love Super Mario Bros. 3. My best to first play games since 1993. Ramfler, very cool. What we're doing now is we're trying to play through the whole game. I do no damage challenges. So this is I've beat the game using warps without damage. Now I'm going through without warps. I can teach you for that. You're not allowed learning the town portal spell from a book. You're not allowed buying town portals. The only way to get to town is using the scroll that you find, holy cow, that you find in dungeons. I feel good right here. He was gonna touch my butt. Oh no! Ferment farts, it's a butt still. First try glitch, let's go.
Drink and bake.
Bing bong. Donkey Kong. Hey, we're there. Throw the fireball, Belvedere. Nice fireballs. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Free jump. Whee jump. We're there, guys. This is a really nice time.
I'm here!
Daddy.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bot.
I don't go down there yet. Now I go down. They're good. 7 minutes in. We have to do it in the first 30 seconds and then also do it again first try 7 minutes in. She was walking up and to the right. No. No, she wasn't. Crap. Oh, shit! No! I saved it! I freaking saved it! There it is. wasn't paying attention and I jumped in the wrong spot. Oh, do we reset that? Oh, it is a reset. It was a gloriously timed. Damn it. Oh, I can't hold my breath that long. What? No way! He got 100% accuracy. Wow, 28,000. That is the best you can do on everyone. 100% accuracy. Ain't gonna get you a high score because you never shot any of the yellow targets. But Nintendo, old Deadeye, living up to it with a 100% accuracy. Mr. D, Mr. Dorky One. Good job. Wow. Nintendo, that's the first time anybody has done that. Oh my gosh. I think I had him. What's page 3? Oh, there's only, I don't know. Those are the commands for the command. Someone, oh, don't do it in pages. Clip it all at one time. I am done. Done with you guys. We're going to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. Like that. First try. So Hugh, do you do any streaming or speedrunning? Oh, guys, do you see that? Oh, that's about as smooth as you can do it. That was the crit with a reverse jump in. Someone clip that, would you? That is so nice. It doesn't mean anything, but I got the crit while facing away from him. Okay, I am back. Ooh, I forgot. Beer. Everyone shut up. I don't need, just shut up. Oh, hello. I really hope there's a lot of beer left in this, and I don't think there is. Oh. Thank you. So, he's not the boss of us. I don't have to shut up. You shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up then. Backfired. I was gonna say, see how crappy this is now? And I glance over and Buzz says, wow, the stream is suddenly much better than normal. Fuck you, Buzz. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Oh, I have questions that need answered. So I need suggestions, and put the suggestions in link form in the Discord. Just do general Discord. I have built 2 computers out of old parts. The Rang. I saw the Rang and I was like, oh shit. I've built 2 computers out of old parts for my boys. Plus I've got my PC here. So I'm 1 computer short. My boys have all saved up a bunch of money. My middle son, Henry, wants a laptop. And I think a laptop is a stupid idea. I've told him, I said, the computers that your brothers are getting or wanting, the desktop, we can upgrade, we can do whatever. I think laptops is not a smart idea. But then again, I feel like it's an opportunity for learning. I'm telling him now that a laptop, he says, but I could take it places. Well, I'm not going to let you. You're not going over to your grandma's house and taking your computer with you. Their switch is broken because they've thrown it on the ground too many times. Weevil of Doom, laptop is a mistake for a small child. I agree. So, but here's the thing. If he's not allowed taking it anywhere, then it's a laptop that's on his desktop and he just wants a laptop. So, I think it's a bad idea, personally. But it's his money. So I'm thinking, what laptop could I get him into? Because he's probably, more than likely, it's going to break. Ooh, second pour. Oh, he's going for dome. Going for doming. Cannot take the Switch anywhere. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to play Minecraft, it'd work, but severely limit himself in game front. He's not playing any other games except for Minecraft. Not that he never will, but I feel like for the lifetime of this laptop, for the next 2 or 3 years, all he's going to do is play Minecraft. So in that case, I felt the need to go a little more dome. Dome it. A workstation laptop will be, so like I said, you guys have some suggestions for a laptop that is inexpensive, but will work for a kid who wants to plug a mouse into it and plug a headset into it and play on our local, our LAN Minecraft server with his brothers. That's essentially all he's going to do with it. Drop him in the Discord, not here, because I'll lose him. Get the replacement plan. So here's the thing. I'm not going to allow him to take it anywhere. The only thing that I may allow him to do is if he wants to bring it out into the living room and use it. But other than that, no. And I'm okay with it breaking because it's his money. And I have told him that he shouldn't do it. And he still insists that he wants a laptop. I use my laptop. Oh, ready. This is perfect. Look at it's right at the top of the harp. I need to brew beer. This keg's almost gone. All right. This is going to be the best G I've split in a while. I can feel it. Feel it. Here's everybody. Oh, I killed it. Oh, no. It's because... I killed it a bit. I killed it a little. It's a little under half. Yeah, I killed it a bit. I've used my laptop as a desktop replacement for 2 years and haven't been mad about it, but I'm 46 and not 9. Right. Have a computer. We don't let our 11-year-olds have a computer in her room because we like to monitor what she's doing. So here's the thing. I will not, my kids won't play on any public servers, and they haven't got to the point, they're really going to use it only for Minecraft. And as they get older, I am one of in my approach, my wife is different. My wife is underneath the wings, mother hen, save the children, save the children. I am push the children out of the nest, and if they get a broken wing, help them. I know the internet is bad. I do. But I can monitor what they do and make it for a reason for them to ask questions. Maybe it's the wrong way to do it. Anyone else's kids' tablets? Oh, gross. They just get like spit and everything. Set up a pee hole. Pie hole? I don't know what you're talking about. So we'd have to turn off all messaging applications. One of the things that I've done over the years is I've built up a pretty good trust with my kids. We talk about a lot of different things. So as far as it goes, I give them the ability to do things. I'll go in and get on their computers and I can look to see what they've been looking up. Kids aren't going to be smart enough to hide what they're doing. But I also think that they'll talk to me about things as well. I don't know. How much? Oh, I'm missing a lot of chat. Courtney, that's kind of where I'm at. Any of my daughter's devices stray onto websites they shouldn't. Now, in Raspidal, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind figuring out how to set up the firewall to notify me. If all they're doing is play Minecraft, why buy new? I'm not saying that I have to buy new. Well, I mean, one of the reasons to buy new is I think that a new low-end laptop, couple $100 is what I'm thinking. Not bad stuff. So, Keyboard Cowboy, I get that. A nude picture? The kids are sending nudes to each other? I understand, but it doesn't... When I was a kid, my cousin and I would steal porn from his Playboy magazines from his dad. And I don't know how old we were, but we were young. I think that my children should be resilient enough to see a nude image and not have it like break their minds. I have a 10-year-old laptop that runs just fine. That's crazy. What's it with the Diablo and the NES? It's not working. I remember. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Of themselves. And that's where difference of opinion. If my son is sending nudes to other kids in school and they're sending nudes. Actually, I'm sorry, my kids wouldn't do that. I know my kids well enough at this point. They're shy enough boys that they wouldn't do that. My kids are also younger as well. And if I get into the situation, I'll have to. Yeah, David Fox came in at a weird time about kids sending nudes to each other. It's just a felony, that's all. It's an actual felony to send in. Well, I guess it would be. Keyboard Cowboy, I haven't thought about that in that context. Because we never had the ability to do that. But like Weeblo of Doom saying, back in the day, it was just different. Yeah, I got you now. I'm thinking of kids just being kids, but there's definitely a different environment now. Right. Anyways, back to the conversation at hand. If I'm going to get a laptop for my son, laptops. I'm looking for recommendations. I don't need that. Would that make it easier? I have a MacBook from 2008. We're not mixing Macs and PCs. Your recommendation? I'm not looking at the recommendation of whether or not to get it. I'm looking at the recommendation of if I was to get one. That's a decision I'll make. But if I was to get one, what would be the laptop that would do bare mins Minecraft and I wouldn't cry when he wastes his money on it and breaks it? Again, it's a learning opportunity for him. He wants to get a laptop and carry it and drop it and break it. He doesn't have a computer and his brothers do, and he has to save that money again. He's got to mow more lawns and he's got to help feed the cows on the farm more. Again, I agree. There's no reason for him to get a laptop. I think it is silly. But he's been like, no, that's what I want. I'm sure I've told him, I've tried to talk to him about it. At this point, it's an opportunity for him to realize Dad was right. Not my money. It's his money. It's stupid, but it's his money. There's one pixel that works on. Keyboard Cowboy, reach out to Pear Gamer. I sent him a laptop for NES Fest with a 1660 in it. I don't know what that is. Maybe he can send it to you. Did you? Well, but if you sent him a laptop, it's his laptop. I think we want that. Oh, really? Or do we want it? No, because I think we get Spin Slash here. I think we want Spin Slash. Where did that shot come from? Yeah, I think you leave that. Just trying to think about lining those shots up. Gotta go farther than that. Okay, he does come back. That's the thing. He won't come back here. Now, can the hammer bro... Could the hammer bro have hit me here? He can. And this is where this actually may be a better choice. Because we can do like That's actually really interesting. Ah. Oh, nice. You can get it and move on. I like that. I wonder if you can throw it earlier. Because that takes out the hammer, bro. The ability for him to hit you. And the guy chasing you. And you can still get the spin slash. That makes sense. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I mean, I guess you could do that, but you don't have any Nimpo to use it. There's nothing back here, right? So getting that doesn't do you any good. Bum 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 bada bum. Beep 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 boop. Beep boop. Okay. Actually a little bit harder than it looks. Oh, you jump over that guy. Oops. I want that. So. That's weird. Yeah, it takes that guy out. Kind of interesting, though. Well, you could do that. You could go here. It takes that guy out, and then you've got the spin slash. I know, right? The Diablo update is crazy. Why is that? That's super nice. That's super nice. So you run directly between them. Throw, jump, run. You want to throw, run. And that's the reason why it doesn't keep going, is because you pick up the other item. Like that. You want to throw it, jump it. You got to jump over the fire wheel, then turn around and grab it. I want to kill him instantly. If we kill him instantly, he can't throw a hammer, as well as that guy. Do you have any interest in going for the world record in the flawless category? There is no world record in the flawless category of this game. There's a damageless category. And no, I don't. Which, for sake of argument, the flawless and damageless would be the same. But no, I don't. If you're talking speed run, no.
Receive Stephen.
Just let me go on by. Just let me go on by, or I'll fuck you up ugly.
No, Chad, there's four on the list that have done this game without damage. 4.
I feel like I'm probably in
Just let me go on by, or I'll fuck you up ugly.
That's the power of these.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Oh, I gotta land first. It's a neat little manipulation here. We're gonna get this Jetpack Ninja to spawn over our head there. I don't remember how this goes. So go behind this guy, stab the bat, jump the guy, jump, crouch, despawn the hammer bro, kill the bat, spin through for the Nimpo, and up. That's kind of fun. Jump over. Jump over. Get the bird there. And then you stutter step. So that the top bird unloads. I kind of like that. It's only one little bit of movement. And don't we get the No, we can't. Because we need the spin slash and it's right there. I mean, it depends on how fast we can do it, really. Yeah. We're not going to have enough time. Let's say if you could carry this somehow. It's just not worth it because okay, jump back on the other side. It's fun, but it's not like it doesn't do us any good. Oh, yeah, you can't do him there. I don't know if I'd want to stop time or not. Ooh, the bat comes back. Okay, we don't want to do it there then. Now you've stunned him high enough. We don't want fire wheel. Whoops. Oh, I forgot where I am. That's not it. I don't know where I am in the pattern. How am I doing? Oh, it's straight down. You know, Chad, I didn't think about it. There's probably the only thing about killing fireballs is it's not necessary. And it's an opportunity to miss a timing. You know what I mean? This is my bad. Every one of these things that I'm missing is my fault for missing. Wonder what my strategy was in the other run. So, Chato, here's a fun thing that not everyone knows. I think you have to jump that one. Yeah, almost caused to get hit there, but... It takes one reclimb, so you go up here, jump on the wall, and then climb up again, and then bounce off Jakio. Then you're up top. You do it on this side as well. But you're automatically taking hits. If your goal is to simply beat him, it's a great move. No, it's actually hard. It seems that way, but it's harder than you think. Like, you can't just go up here. Oops. You can't just go up there and mash. If I sit here and mash, I'm going to get hit more often than I hit him. Like, you have to be very precise in hitting him. It would be great if it was a thing that you could actually utilize, but it doesn't really work that way. And it's one of the reasons is you're taking fireball damage, and fireball damage is 3, right? Or no, it's only 1. Oh, getting bodied is 3. But yeah. You could probably figure out a pattern. Like, I wonder. That's the one that's. After this one, that one. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to avoid that shot. Because even if you do it, you're going to get hit there. Seems easier to time your swords than a casual player. Oh. I think you're misunderestimating how tricky it is to time those shots. Much harder to time those. It's harder just to get on the wall. You don't use any Nimpo. Yeah, but you have to time these fireballs as they fly at you, and some of them are unavoidable. So, let me clarify. I'm going to put this in the video. I just don't think it's easier. I don't think it's easier. I think it would be easier. I don't know where I'm at in the pattern. No. I think it's here. No. The jump pattern below is I guess, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because in one case, the timing, the actual timing of the presses for shooting the fireballs, I believe to be more difficult. More difficult to time those fireball presses. But it's only one thing to learn. You just have to try your best. So potentially for just beating the boss, that may be so this is what it would look like with no mistakes. Whoops. Just getting up there is not easy. Maybe I'll do 3 jumps. That one hits you. That one hits you. Another one that hits you. All right. So you're going to lose about half of your life as someone that is pretty good at the timing. Okay, you get knocked off once. You're going to die. Gonna get hit. Gonna get hit. Getting the trick started, and depending on your timing and where the fireballs are, you can get knocked off. That, what I just did there is hard to do. Like I said, this is without mistakes. That was a mistake. Looks like this side is worse. I think that side's worse. It's definitely a cool thing to show. Definitely a cool thing to show. I just don't know. That was good. That's a hit. You can't avoid it. That's good. So there's some really... There's some really small right there. You're not gonna get it. I got hit by the head to get up there, and I got hit twice in the two spots you can't avoid the damage. That's tricky to do for sure. Now, in this case, whoops. It requires you to count. All of these jumps are ridiculously simple in comparison to that. I mean, none of them are anywhere near the precision. Now, it will require memorization. I've already forgot where I was, though. There, we're back here, I think. No, we're not. I forgot. So I don't disagree, Dad, that there's something to the memorization being hard here. Because you have to remember, you know, steps. Step 1 to this spot. Step 2 to the pillar. Step 3 beside this pillar. Step 4 to here. Wait and go. Jump. Jump slash. Oh, and I didn't fall off the ledge. Anyways. Needs more thoughts. This is one of those bosses that is hard. It's hard. So we're trying to think of the easiest way. I think in this boss fight, I would show everybody where the safe zone is. Say, safe zone for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, back to 1. 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, 4's back over there. So if I go through and say, all right, to start off the fight, these are where you can stand. And as long as they're counting fireballs, you can try whatever you want. Like, I'm about ready to die, but I'm on fireball 5. I can stand here and will not get hit. And as long as you're counting, 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9, because that's 1. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep track. I missed a bunch of shots, but as long as you keep track of where you are. I mean, it's going to require practice no matter what you do. You can't. This boss. Whoops, I forgot. See, now I just keep forgetting where I'm at. This boss doesn't have a corner cheese. Well, Channel, that doesn't work with this boss completely. You won't have enough time on the clock. You can't just like stay in the safe zones and then jump out and hit once or twice. You need to be able to, each loop, you need to be able to hit 4 times, 3 times probably at the least. Like if we just pick the 3 easiest spots, 1, 2, 3. I think I stand right here. There's 4. Back to the beginning. 1, 2, 3. This would give you a break. Oops. And then this is the beginning. And now you'll see that I'm halfway done, but I'm about halfway out of time. Anyways. We'll pick back up there on Thursday. I was able to seal in what I think are some really good strategies for level 2. The masterclass will come out for level 2 this Saturday. I've got a fun video to record tomorrow for YouTube. So I'll be recording YouTube tomorrow, and we will be back on Thursday. Stupid Weenus Day tomorrow. I know. I've actually considered taking. Sorry, I lost train of thought. I've considered taking, instead of doing YouTube on Wednesdays, I've considered starting the stream later every day and still doing 5 days, but the stream didn't start until like 11. So if I did 11 to 2 every day and did 3-hour-long streams, I could do 5 days. I could probably do 6 days a week streaming at only 3 hours a day, because it gives me 2 extra hours each day. But there's been something very useful about coming out here on Wednesdays and knowing that this is what I'm doing, as I'm recording and editing videos. That's actually helped me be productive on that day. So we're going to keep doing it this way for now. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you have a fantastic Wednesday tomorrow, and we'll see you guys on Thursday. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.